What is up, everybody? Welcome back to another stream here today. And today I am, well, first in Ronnie's house. Alrighty, we sound good. Let's get to work. All right. All right, silent treatment.
Uncle Aaron's waiting. Why am I so nervous?
Alrighty.
Okay, y'all are done.
This is for the flame! The flame burns eternal!
There we go.
What was the deal with those guys? Felt like they came out of a cult. Better tell Pete about them.
Hey friends,
Alrighty.
it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. I'm coming for the crown. For you new listeners, welcome. Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about real people. Did y'all hear about this train worker, Dennis, who single-handedly kept the trains running during the Santa
Alrighty.
attack? Main track control booth got cut off by a power failure, and he had to patch in from his cell phone on a hotspot to keep the lines up. Thousands of people got evacuated to Queens and Brooklyn thanks to him. Dennis, we at the Danicast salute you. Keep doing what you're doing.
All right, hold on. Do I have skill? I don't have skill points. I think I got. Did I get Peters then? Yeah, I did. My goal now is just to work on Miles Morales. Oh wow, I just did a huge 10. Got the huge 10 achievement. I've done it before.
Can't let those robbers break into that building.
You gonna break it or not?
Too easy. You. Am I interrupting? Good. Gotcha. That one almost had me stressed for a second.
All right, I got a skill point. I'm gonna wait till I get to so I can do that one.
We really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again. Your dad used to give me that exact same look. Kid?
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you. We can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past away so you can make room for the future. That's actually why I called. Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Behind us. You getting something?
How did you...
And Miles, that Lee business? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
This game is almost 2 years old.
I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude could turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on with you? Our school, college, anyone you like.
I don't know.
So there is someone.
Prowler, then the Brooklyn High stuff.
I'm here. What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash stays hidden until it detects the code from my suit. Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot. Don't cheat it. Take your time.
Boom.
Done.
Not bad, kid.
How is this not a position to move it? Why over here?
Another gate. Sweet.
Alrighty.
Can't pull it open from down here.
You would have made a decent Prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Alright, grab the Prowler tech.
Got it. You want to finally tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep it. Some good tech in there.
Cool. Could definitely use this.
Alright. Just separate this so we got the first 0 tokens. There we go.
Listen, this isn't the only stash.
Unc.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay. I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, nephew. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder what Ma's gonna say about this.
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y con... ¿Estás bien?
Sí, Ma. Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
Ah, ¿y cómo está él?
Está tratando.
Pues qué bueno.
Mami, te veo en casa. And before you ask me again, estoy bien. Te lo juro. Te quiero. Let's head out into the city. See what's going on.
There's a SM request. I really want the ricochet webs, so I'm gonna save up for
Maybe even
those.
find Lee while I'm at it.
Okay, good. The mask updated. Oh, there's one hidden one. And it's across the river.
Someone's playing with fireworks? Bad idea.
Yeah, we'll go check that out.
Miles, club fair, remember? You on your way?
Oh, right, that's today.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here. He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
Have so many questions for him. Be there soon.
Alrighty.
That car's swerving all over the place.
Wait a minute! Drive!
You sure you want to do this? Okay.
No!
Here we go.
Taking us!
One ton of runaway metal brought to a halt. Love to see it. City seems pretty quiet. Still no sign of Lee. Or the gang that took him. Wonder if Pete's having better luck than me.
Nope, not yet.
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here. Better find it. Hell yeah. I could pull that panel out. Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in. There's a box. Found another one. Uncle Aaron must have set these on a timer. I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
So wait, can I not work this one? Alright.
That didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch.
Here we go.
Pretty creative, gotta admit.
Alright, was that the hidden one?
Now you're really bringing me back, kid. My very first stash.
Why in Queensbridge?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper. Your dad and me basically lived there when we were little. I used to run out of quarters so fast. But Jay would always spot me some of his. I'd give anything to go back to that arcade with my big brother one more time. I miss him.
Me too, Unc. Wish Dad and Uncle Aaron could have made things right before he... Yeah. Sorry! Nobody's getting branded today!
They're out of their minds, Spider-Man! Watch out!
Boom.
Please, don't leave me!
I can swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Oh my God, thank you.
Hope that wasn't too rough of a trip. Take care.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Alrighty. Alright, there's a secret stash somewhere in this area.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city. And guess who's to blame? In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spider-Men felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities, and completely botched it. A new group of mercenaries made their presence known in the hijacking of the supervillain Scorpion and Mr. Negative. Not much is known about this new collective, other than their penchant for animal skins, but one thing is abundantly clear. Spider-Man did nothing to impede them. Had law enforcement been allowed to do their jobs, these criminals wouldn't be in the wind right now. Looks like we have an eyewitness calling in. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Jonah. Thanks for having me. Just want to point out that what you're saying is a total lie.
Here we go.
I was there on the pier. Law enforcement was completely outmatched. The Spider-Men saved countless lives and almost stopped those bow and arrow geeks, too.
First, you're lucky to be alive. Second, let me ask you, just this week alone, can you guess how much property damage those vigilantes are responsible for?
No, but that's not the issue here.
I don't have time to get into a circuitous whataboutism argument when there are costumed criminals reducing our city to rubble on a daily basis. Think of all the shipping delays we're gonna face because of this. When you can't shave because your favorite cream is trapped in shipping hell, make sure you thank the Spider-Man. Time for the bureaucrats to do their job. We need action. And also, a word from our sponsors.
I hear this podcast in the new movie, I swear to God.
Sorry in advance for turning all your illegal stuff in. Keeping New York safe. That's That's what it's all about.
I think I see it. Yeah, I know. I have one skill point left. I know. I'm saving it. Alrighty.
Need a better angle to pull that unit up. Lasers? Kinda cliche, Uncle A. No way Prowler crawled through those lasers without a fail-safe. Something here has to deactivate that laser field.
Go. Ow. Don't care. Why did you stop?
There you are.
All right, Prowler tech over here.
Yo, looks like you found my stash out in Hunter's Point, Prowler's first training ground.
Wait, really?
Had to test out my tech somewhere secret. How'd you get the hang of your powers?
I actually did the same thing.
Maybe we all related after all.
Yeah. Except you stole your tech and I got bitten by a radioactive spider.
You know, you still owe me the whole story there. Because I've had a million spider bites. Never ended up walking on walls.
Sorry. Spider code.
Fair enough. Thanks for grabbing the stash, kid.
What's up? I'm stopping you today.
All right, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. There's just a... There's just something random floating around in there. Like, there's just something floating there. What? What is that?
Shouldn't tell Ma about how close I got to an almost exploding gas truck.
Oh, it's a Molotov. Okay. And just like that, I found the thing I'm gonna clip. All right.
Fireworks? Better warn those guys they're illegal here without a permit before someone calls the cops on them. There it is.
All right.
I might have to move that somewhere else. Opened up plenty of these before. Don't mind if I do.
Huh.
Another one down.
You should not have come here.
Guys! If you're gonna ambush, be sneakier, all right? Uncle Aaron was right. They did come after his tech.
Oh, actually, the thing is not far from here.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts to my stash in the shipping yard.
Yeah. That group that took Lee showed up.
They must be real good if they found it. I think your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
It was the first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and the Prowler. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he'd caught me right then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the game now. Stay safe, Unc.
Same, man. Will do.
Let's go.
Careful where you point that thing!
You can stop him, Spider-Man!
Alrighty.
Raining irons? The hell is wrong with these people?
Alright, the firework mission. Let's go.
Hey, do either one of you guys have a permit for those?
Whoa! Mike! He's still breathing, but
I'll get him to a hospital.
I knew those fireworks looked shady. Is he gonna be okay?
I think so. Looks like he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances.
Where am I? Spider-Man?
Don't worry, I'm taking you to a hospital. Also, for obvious reasons, I gotta tell you personal fireworks are illegal in New York.
We didn't know. They're for our brother, Lex. We lost him a few years ago, and he always loved them, so we try to launch a few around his birthday.
Oh, man. I'm sorry.
Spider-Man? Wow.
Alrighty.
There. Staff here's great. They'll take good care of you.
Thanks. Actually, wait. If those fireworks we bought were sketchy, maybe you should check where we got them from. Some docks north of us between those two bridges.
I think I know which place you mean. I'll take a look. Hey, just dropped Mike off. He thought I should check where y'all bought your fireworks from, too.
The dock guys? That's a good call. But watch out. I know I saw 2 of them with guns. Like serious guns.
I'll be careful.
Bro, watch it next to that barrel. We can't make any money if our stock blows up. You want to do this? Get back to checking the guns and let me work my magic. 2 cups of gunpowder seems right for these. Screw it. I'm not making fireworks for babies. 5 cups.
I take him. Come on. All right, I'm gonna work on gadgets first, and then, well, work on the other stuff. I really want those ricochet webs so bad. Wait, how many hero tokens? That doesn't tell me.
Hey, guys. I just wanted to warn you about some shady characters selling bad Yo, wait a second.
Fighters here! Hold them!
Alrighty.
The fireworks. They're lit. The river. I can chuck them. Wait. We lit 2 more? Okay, last crate. Nice.
There you go.
Wow, really nice. Happy birthday, Lex.
Was that you? Oh man. I hope Mike saw that from the hospital. Lex would have loved it.
Hope y'all enjoy your time in New York. Stay safe.
Ah, dang it. Need one more. The hero tokens are one of the most annoying, like, things to get. Like, because they actually take time to get. All right, next up, everything in Brooklyn High. Or not Brooklyn High, Brooklyn Visions, something like that. I don't know. I'm not a New Yorker. I've just started getting into New York's like locations because I just watched Daredevil. Now watching The Punisher. He covers Little Italy, apparently. Spider-Man is Queens. Daredevil is Hell's Kitchen. Punisher is Little Italy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much.
Still got some fires to put out. everyone's safe inside, and the fire department can take over. We're good. Noah left my backpack around here somewhere.
All right.
All right.
Also, what needs to do is hire a private investigator on
Hey,
one
Miles.
of these
What's up?
bugs.
Hey, good to see you.
And then, like, you know, they got, well, everything just taken care of.
Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV. Maybe one of those scholarships has my name on it, if he likes my sound.
Hey, Miles, over here.
Hey.
You made it. I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
That's just it. We don't know. She left to get something from her car and then never came back.
I just heard 2 words. Missing in person. So I'm gonna say yes.
Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
I gotta catch up to the principal. Maybe I could find out more.
Do you have any of her personal items? Yes. She left her phone behind. Is it unlocked? Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
Here we go.
Just some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps, wherever she is. The students adore Miss Ferguson. I hope she's all right. Please find her.
We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's see where this fitness tracker is. Last known location, Dawson Harbor.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. Miles, Mr. Atlas just got here. ETA?
Oh, man. Gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
Can you get one for me?
I'll do better than that. Sent you a link.
Thanks.
Good luck. And hurry.
Alrighty.
Better do this quietly.
Heyo, Miles.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer work, and he asked for a phone call with you. Is now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
Great. I heard you're interested in our music technology program. So, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Fun? Well, I used to do music production, but it's been hard to find time lately.
Genki here showed me some of your samples. Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day and thinking. The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need me. Being reliable, trustworthy, someone people can depend on.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you think you'd make a great addition to our school?
I don't give up. And, I care about doing the right thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating.
Alrighty.
Well, Miles, thanks for your time. I think I've got enough here.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch, or, Sorry, gotta go. I'll call you later. Or email. That could have gone better. Maybe I can make it back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person. And clarify some things. All right. With those guys out of the way, let's see where that tracker signal leads. There she is. This glass looks pretty breakable.
Definitely speedrunning a lot of this stuff.
Okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they know I work for Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in the hostage situation. You hide. I've got these guys.
Alright. Okay, yeah, I know the other truck is here. Thank you. You don't have to.
Messing up my operation, Spider Brat.
Your operation involves kidnapping. How am I supposed to let that slide?
I don't believe it. You took them out by yourself?
It's in my job description. Ready to go?
Are you going to carry me?
Sure. I've carried people before.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation. Just try to tell a brother first.
There we go.
Thanks to Spider-Man, our treasured teacher, Miss Ferguson, is back with us safe and sound. To show our gratitude, it is my honor to declare Spider-Man the official hero of Brooklyn Visions. You are always welcome here, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
And now, back to the quad. We've got a robotics demonstration to do.
All right.
Not much time.
Hi, Miles. I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important. Mr. Sinclair put in an excellent word for you, as did Principal Evans. So let's do this right and meet this week on campus, in person.
Alrighty.
Got a few app requests popping up on BV's campus. Thought I'd call you directly.
Alright.
man, I can't do this alone.
His head just disappeared for a second. What? Oh my gosh. That's another thing to clip.
Why couldn't I just take him out to...
Seems like you might need some spider help.
Yeah, I had everything planned out. The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay.
Okay.
I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate. I got some screens, and I want to light them up with the message. But the generator's busted. Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds & Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
Alrighty.
Generators are going for a lot these days. This baby's ours. You understand?
That's no ordinary rental transaction.
I should have done the stealth.
That takes care of these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help. Your client asked me to look into a delivery delay. And guess we got our answer.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Alrighty.
Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
I really need those hero tokens. I really want them so bad. I want the gosh darn ricochet webs. Those are OP.
Since the generator's no good, does BV have any backup ones?
I know they keep generators on the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
Or a shock.
I've got a friend who would love that joke.
All right, let's see if we can make this quick. I'm kind of speed running it, and I don't know why.
Found a generator, but it's deactivated.
See? That should work great. Mind giving it your special... spark?
Oh.
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power nodes. The power seems to be traveling through an old circuit. Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
Thank you a million. Maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
Thanks. I like Spider-Man just fine.
Oh! Just got a text. He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I could still use your help. Just hide.
Vijay's texting me. What? A whiteboard? Oh, Vijay, what are you up to? Wait a sec. That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay. Looks like I'm going this way.
Alrighty.
Okay, what is this? Aw, that's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss. Look, braces, lip balm, and all. But still, best kiss ever.
Spider-Man, poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
Oh! Vijay must be in the quad.
Time for the big reveal. Find a seat and grab some popcorn.
Vijay? This whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy. I love you, Lucas. Will you...
Alrighty.
Home?
Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here.
Here we go.
Homecoming? Oh, Vijay, of course.
Matching sequin placers?
Hell yeah.
Phew. That was close.
Spider-Man! Come down so I can thank you properly!
Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap. You really got Spider-Man in on this? Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both. Enjoy homecoming.
Alrighty. That actually gave a decent amount of XP. Gave like 1,000. Definitely want to do more of these.
Lost drone at somewhere o'clock.
Can't be too hard to find. Don't they have tracking chips in them?
Yeah, except this one stopped responding.
Might be tougher than I thought. All right, be there soon.
No, she'll never go for that.
Hey, I heard you lost a toy drone?
It's lost, but it's not a toy. I was using it to gather aerial footage for my senior project. I'd look for it myself, but it lost communication at 300 feet X and 140 feet Y. That's the northeast building. Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait, you knew that?
I, get around. Hear lots of things. I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, okay then. So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
It must be stuck on the roof.
That drone has to be here somewhere. There it is.
All right.
Hey, the data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Thought so. Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it?
Here we go.
Perfect. Look at that composition. And that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other 2 super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay. Get to the tall buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that.
Where? Yeah, there we go. Very descriptive.
Recruitment office? Is this senior project part of this year's AV Club recruitment video? If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
The students on campus will love this. Great shot of the quad. Best lunch spot, hands down. Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're golden. You want to capture the esports team, the drone club, and the greenhouse.
I don't know how that works,
Epic.
but it does.
An impromptu shot of Ponage in action. I'm not a gamer. Aw, aren't they cute? I'll send that to VJ later for his scrapbook. That's perfect. One of my favorite thinking spots on campus. The Plants make great company.
Alrighty. Yep, my game just crashed. My game just crashed. There it is. You know, I was about to mention that I think I've only had like 2 instances where this crashed. Okay. Oh, we might. Hold on. We might actually have a problem. We might actually have somewhat of a problem. Okay, hold on. So according to the crash, it crashed because they don't have memory in my computer. I think it, well, is if that's not a sign to get a new computer, then I don't know what it is. So after closing a bunch of windows that are very important, or don't really matter. Oh shit, yeah, that is a lot of memory. Holy Jesus. It takes up about 10,000 MB. What the fuck? What? Oh, holy shit, my bad. I apologize. Shit.
We want to capture the esports team.
Oh, yes, we already heard this shit.
Epic. An impromptu shot of Ponage in action. I'm not a good Oh, aren't they cute? I'll send that to VJ later for his scrapbook. That's perfect. One of my favorite thinking spots on campus. The plants make great company.
Why the hell is this game 10,000 memory? What the fuck? Well, I gotta look up. Oh my god. I gotta now look up a Reddit page on like good graphics and shit.
Cool. Nice action shot of the drone.
Holy
you captured their
shit.
movements beautifully. Hey, while you've been up there, I've been tinkering with the drone. Camera's still busted, but at least it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need, for real. Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot?
I feel like already the graphics in this game are, especially on PC, aren't the best. Like they aren't. And you're telling me this is already taking 10,000 memory? I gotta get another memory card in here, bro. And better yet, up the CPU. maybe go for a better graphics card. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
You can swing through it or glide. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it.
Oh god, I'm gonna hate this.
Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast. Oh, that way. Woo-hoo!
Exceptional! Thanks for working your magic.
All in a day's work.
Alrighty.
That'll do it. Thanks to you, this recruitment video is really gonna shine. Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Better let the master cinematographer handle that part.
Okay, because I'm God damn. I am okay. I need to do a microphone test real quick. Hold on. I need to actually see if that mess with our my system. Yeah, like I'm just doing this to see if it actually messed with anything. What the? I gotta actually close Windows. Like that's what was taking up a lot of memory. It's just I have Windows open, Destiny 2. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alrighty.
I've got a report that Lance was kidnapped.
That Lance? He can be anywhere. Who took him?
No clue. But if anyone can find him, it's you.
Not the wildest thing I've attempted all week. I'm in. Everything okay?
Lance! He was kidnapped by Midtown.
Don't you guys have like a huge game against them tomorrow?
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
Alrighty.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
That RJ kid. I knew not to hold the door for him. Guess he didn't.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite, but I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BB kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
Looks like RJ left another note.
10,000 memory. Okay. Holy, hold on. Holy shit.
Mural somehow.
Okay, but enough talking about that.
Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather.
Alrighty.
To find the next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's the art expert. Let me give her a call.
I heard you're looking for Lance. Did you find him?
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alaband means, though.
Thanks, Haley. I owe you one.
That thank you was plenty. But I'm always down for coffee.
You got it. Ton of murals here. Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How are we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd, trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Ullaband's painting is? Makes sense.
Ullaband? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. But who is he?
BB's only premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
Oh, fudge.
The competition is stiff, but your tactics are stale.
The
The greatest in the region shall soon prevail. Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
Greatest in the region. If it's about another mural, you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regional. Ended in a stalemate.
Aha! That explains why Midtown's so bitter. I'll check it out. 2 murals this time?
Alrighty.
Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance. Good thing Brooklyn Visions has Spider-Man on their side. Man, where'd they get all this equipment? This setup is impressive. Like, ridiculously impressive. Main. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. Wait, why didn't the second one light up? Must be more to do. So there are 2 paths then. Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spent some serious time on this one.
Alrighty.
That must be the street number. Finally. Okay, what's it say? 1121 Main Street. That must be where they're hiding Lance.
Hey, Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance. 1121 Main Street.
Knew I could count on you.
Lance. You around here, buddy? Lance the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of you must be RJ.
Spider-Man? No fair! Brooklyn Visions cheated! Whoa, Spider-Man?
Guess BB couldn't figure it out on their own. Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
Any luck?
On my way back, and I'm bringing a fluffy friend.
Lance, you found him. Is he okay? Did they hurt him?
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind of dusty. He might need a bath.
Anyway, hurry back. We're all ready for him.
On my way.
Lance is back.
Lance!
Okay, there we go.
Spider-Man got him back.
You did it, Spider-Man! Thanks for getting Lance back safe, and just in time for the game.
Alrighty. That should be it for Midtown High. Now they're gonna give me a gift. A very crappy Spider-Man suit, in my opinion.
Hey, friendly people, what's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share it with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BVA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help.
Alrighty.
I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster after him. It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with lately. Sometimes the smallest good things make ripples. If you read this, thanks for reading. Sincerely, Odyssey. Oh, Odyssey, I love stories like this. Small things make such a difference. So, here is my challenge for all of you. Do something small today. Give a stranger a compliment.
Alrighty.
Buy a friend a coffee. Put
Totally
a
did not
coin
just
in the
loosen
mirror
this
next
up, by the
to
way,
yours.
to where it's just
Anything.
wobbling around.
You never know what good it'll do. Well, that seems like enough advice for this episode. Take the most care, everyone, and take care of each other.
Alrighty.
Hey, Haley, what's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn
11,000.
they banded together
11,000.
to make a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept
11,000.
gifts unless it's hugs.
$11,000.
Haha. Hugs are great. But I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Aw. They didn't have to do this.
Really, I think this suit is just not good.
Yeah, it's perfect. Brooklyn Visions is the best. I'm gonna miss this place when I go to college.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna miss this suit. Honestly, I would rather mess around with that suit.
Mask is showing a prowler stash close by. There it is.
I'm totally am not closing down other stuff on my computer to make.
Should be able to move that, no problem.
Somebody please. I'm gonna have to start being DSP in a second, like to beg for money. That's 100%. That is a joke. Calm down. In reality, I want to beg for money. No, that's stupid. Oh, what the hell? Would never do that. Alrighty.
Can't hide from me.
I just realized there's things on his arms that I don't like. I'm gonna switch back to the classic suit. I'm a classic bitch.
Hey, Miles. Got an alert from the stash at my old place.
You live in that penthouse?
Back in the early Prowler days, when I was on Fisk's payroll.
Fisk?
Yeah, I know. You remember when I got the keys? I wanted to impress my big bro so badly, but he was ashamed because he knew how I got it.
Whatever Dad felt, I know he always loved you.
Appreciate that, nephew. Maybe one day I'll believe it.
Still a lot I don't know about. Getting the hang of this thing. I think I can pull that steam pipe up.
Yay. Alrighty.
See, you cleared out my stash at the old radio station.
I was wondering where I was.
That station was the hottest ticket in Brooklyn for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close, but they bumped us last minute for this next-level group out of Staten Island.
Still got your beats if you want them.
NYC ain't ready for a Prowler Spidey mixtape. Take it easy.
Hope Unc starts making music again. It'll be a good distraction for him.
Alrighty.
smaller stash in the area.
Alrighty.
It's down. Another layer of security. This door's reinforced and controlled by an electric overlay. That's not the one. That's one generator up and running. Think we need a little more power just to be safe. And we have a winner.
Alrighty. Bunch of sad stuff that we're doing today.
Hey, kid. You get my stash by the cage?
The cage! Thought it looked familiar.
Got a great view of the hoops on the west side of the building. One of the most legendary street ball courts in the world. Before I started stealing, most of my fights with your dad were on that blacktop.
No way! You and Pops used to battle?
Nah, we'd go to war. But when it was 2-on-2, we put it to rest. He was a bully baller, and I was a trash talker. We were undefeated.
How about we come back after your parole? Play a little pickup?
Trust me, nephew. You don't want the smoke.
Come on! My room could use another poster on the wall. Later, Unc.
Alrighty.
Threaten someone your own side.
Spider-Man! Don't worry.
Boom.
Man, where do these people come from? Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
Alrighty.
That pipe should reveal the stash. A generator. Must be supplying power to something. Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. Now, webs can conduct that electricity easy. Dad opened the stash.
All right. Well, 12,000, almost. Oh, yep, there it is, 13,000. What the fuck?
You found my stash by the stadium. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew about. I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games through my Prowler mask.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside for $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
The tortures are finally good again. What's up? I'm stopping you today.
Damn it.
Coordinates are showing a stash near the top of the Braxton building.
BRB. Alrighty, boom.
How does he come up with this stuff? Think you have enough lasers, Unc?
Of course he says no.
And here we are.
Here we go. That's the final stash, I think. And I'm floating again in midair. Ladies and gentlemen, I am floating.
Looks like that's all the stashes. Wait, my suit's sinking to another one? It's right by where I met up with Unc. Maybe his code's buggy? I should go check with him. Hi, I'm with the fire brigade. Still got some fires to put out.
Anyone!
Can swing you over to an
Please.
ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
We're nearly there. And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
Thank you. I'll pay you back somehow. I'll try to help the city too.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
No! That gas truck's not gonna last much longer.
We'll be able to...
Okay, y'all are done.
Boom.
Webs will keep the truck stable until it's ready to unload. They save my butt every time. Uncle Aaron? Where'd he go? Should probably look around. He did have a stash here. What was this stash for?
Alrighty.
These are blueprints to my apartment building. He wouldn't plan a heist there, would he? Better get home quick. What are you doing, Uncle Aaron? Really hope this isn't what it looks like. Uncle Aaron? These pictures of Dad and Uncle Aaron when they were kids.
Huh.
Dad's record player is gone. Did he steal from us too? That's one of Dad's records. Christmas Baby. Uncle Aaron's still here? Can't let him take any more stuff. Retiring the Prowler. You lied to me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there.
Mijo?
Mom?
We were going to surprise you, but
Okay, what's going on here?
when you started helping out your uncle, I was inspired. Despite all the things he did, you forgave him. So I decided to do the same and help him out by co-signing the lease on this apartment.
Thanks again, Rio.
It'll be nice to have family close by again.
Meant what I said. Prowler's in the rearview mirror. I want us to have a future together. Be a family. I also said I'd find a way to thank you, didn't I?
What is it?
Some tech I was prototyping before I got caught up with Roxxon. Could come in handy.
Alrighty.
Guess Uncle Aaron really is making room for the future. One floor up. Can't wait to try this tech out.
So what is it again? You unlock Prowler Strike, your first melee attack while camouflage is empowered and knocks enemies back. Okay. That's... Alright, time to switch to Pete.
Hey, Pete, you ready to come by the Foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab...
Well, I'm just curious. Can I... there's one suit I want to use. Yes.
This call... from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this Foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer. It's DARPA-level stuff.
Yeah. Whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest-looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
Yep, that's what I'm doing, main mission, but I just want to play around with this suit. The reason why I got it is because I'm excited for the Spider Noir series that's coming to Amazon.
Sorry, had to strike while the iron was hot.
They want to brand us. You have to stop them. Up.
Also, I'm pretty sure I just saw a BAM.
Is that the best you can do? Keep going.
Wouldn't be opposed to never seeing another branding iron again.
Okay, that's it. Just one playthrough. Okay, hold on. I gotta mess around with these now. These settings. So if I'm not mistaken, this suit. Maybe I wasn't using the right settings. Kind of am waiting for a crime to happen.
Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to let you know that I talked to Gloria, and Feast is gonna send a donation truck to the house tomorrow for the rest of May's stuff.
I don't think I'll be able to go through everything by then. Could you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with... everything.
I'll call him right now. But don't push yourself too hard, Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the latest physics journal right now. Especially that French one.
Sometimes you're just too romantic. I'll talk to you later.
How about we bring the heat down?
Grab his mask for the flame.
Okay, yep. Spider Noir is the best thing that I think this is made by. It's made by Sony, but it's gonna be the best, well, quote unquote, non-Spider-Man stuff that they have done, and it's a freaking TV series. Not that I'm complaining.
Chief Clark, everything okay?
Oh.
We're about to demolish a hospital that was damaged during Sandman's attack, but there's a lot of debris slowing down the technicians. If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
Hey! Has anyone seen my gas truck? The new world isn't...
This is how you burn! Crimson Hour cannot be stopped!
I suck ass.
Sweet. I gotta bounce, but I appreciate the assist.
All right, but the next post-fight piece is on me. Need to stop those cultists before they burn everything. Fire department's on its way, FYI.
I'll destroy the unworthy!
Oh, and also I'll get some hero tokens. Like if I get the thing that I want the most.
Good. Fire department can handle things from here.
I'll work on upgrading stuff together, as in I'll just work on. Okay, when I'm playing as Peter, I'm gonna work on this. When I'm playing as Miles, I'll work on him.
Spider-Man, over here!
Hey, Chief.
Thanks for coming. We've managed to set our explosives in every zone except the last one. The demo crew's in there. There's 4 of them.
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator. Spider-Bot can search faster in there than I can. Your time to shine, little guy. Make Spidey Daddy proud.
All right, let's see if we can speedrun this.
All right. I find the people, Clark gets them out.
Help!
Is that a robot?
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man, thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Time to test out my pulse blast then.
Oh, hello, what's up? Didn't see you there, my bad.
Anyone? I can't move! Help!
Hang on, I'll get you out of there.
Thank you.
Help's coming.
This off.
Fire and rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here soon. It's going to be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location anytime now.
Just came in. We'll head right over once we finish getting Mr. Robleski out.
There's someone there. My leg. I think it's broken.
I'll get you out. One sec. Fire and rescue's on the way. Just try not to move. They'll have you out of here soon.
Okay. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Looks like I need to go up. So it's field testing time for my latest upgrade.
All right.
Hey, Clark, did you get the last location I sent your way?
Heading there.
Give me a second.
now. There's only one other worker left inside. Hurry, Spider-Man.
Leave it to me.
Move fast, please.
I can see light through that ceiling debris. Help! Help! I'm coming! Just hang on! Should have enough traction to pull him out.
Boom.
Fire and rescue's on its way. Are you okay?
No, I'm good. But I saw somebody up ahead a few minutes ago. Purple jacket. Make sure you help them.
Hey, Clark, I just sent a new location your way. But this guy said someone else is still trapped in it.
Really? We're not missing anyone else. But if you can find them, we'll get them out.
I'm on it. Nobody here.
Okay, can you also chat? Give me about a couple minutes. This is me tired once again, and hoping and praying to God that coffee isn't gonna be a resource that I'm forced to use.
This'll take some maneuvering.
We don't die today. You want to be a follower of the flame? Start trusting him.
Follower of the flame?
As soon as they're done with the deserter, we're out. The explosives will bury whatever's left of him and the evidence.
Kills him?
Just made it in time.
Wait, I've fought these people before. Organized and fanatical. Yeah, big cult vibes.
What about the intruder that's skulking around?
They can't stop all of us. Now keep looking for supplies. We'll need them in the days ahead.
The flame is disappointed in you.
What are they? Oh no.
I didn't say anything to the police. Never even mentioned the flame. I just wanted out.
Then you should have remembered we all go out the same way we come in. Painfully.
All right. Boom.
Get out of here!
Oh, fool's beacon! The prophecy said you'd face us eventually.
Prophecy? Oh man, I've always wanted to be in one of those. Not crazy about the nickname though. So, what's my prophecy? Endless fighting? Death by building? Grow 4 arms and become a giant man spider?
A burn with the rest of the unworthy.
That's it? Oh, okay. Did anyone else hear that?
The flame burns eternal.
Whoa, guys, can we take this outside? Is everyone okay? Besides me knocking you out, obviously?
We're better than you ever will be.
You got the flame! Everybody, down! Who are you people?
The only one worthy enough to survive what's coming!
I know your fate!
Bod.
The world will be cleansed if you're...
You were saying?
Flame burns eternal.
Thanks. So what's your deal?
There you are.
Hey!
You never did like my smoking.
Yuri?
Lowlifes call me Wraith. Fits pretty well, I think.
I tried... Where have you been?
No time.
What about them?
They made their choice.
This'll be a new record. And they said it couldn't be done. Looks like Yuri took off.
Hero tokens. Let's go. That's what I need.
Hammerhead. But coming back with that suit and a name like Wraith? I should keep an eye on her. And the other on these cultists. I need more eyes.
Yes, ricochet webs. Yes.
I was wondering what this place was. It's Emily's tree. This is perfect.
You made it.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker! So, what do you think?
Note the green tie and stuff.
It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
I hope we see more of the Emily and May
So the
Foundation.
first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did
He
you...
got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission, to heal the world. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees.
Give me a second. Give me just a second.
Or, to be more precise, on bee predators.
Yes, I just checked in on Dan and Annie. They're both doing great.
Data does not cross-tabulate with the AI learning we did during the last milestone.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
Alrighty.
Whoa, this is cool.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that we're training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Oh, nice! Yes!
You're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
Welcome to entomology. This is a reminder that Dr. Kong's working group will be getting...
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more. Thanks, Dr. Young. I've got so much more to show you, Pete. Let's go. Now, up ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
Sorry, I'm distracted by, well, something over there.
Harry, a moment, if you please. Any chance it can wait a sec? It'll be quick. Thank you. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts?
Nope. I've never been better.
That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
Your doctor is the lizard?
Dad believes in second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me
Feed the
upstairs when you're ready.
fish. That's what we're gonna do.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around. Cool fish.
Not just fish, research subjects. Want to feed them?
Yeah?
Japanese koi fish have well-studied pigmentation variation, which is ideal for our research into enhanced reflectivity.
Stacks of intracellular anhydrous guanine crystals.
Separated by cytoplasm, we're finding it very useful for eco-friendly roofing materials.
So cool. May would have loved this place.
I'm not riding one of those bikes. I hate the bikes.
A reminder that the Sustainable Energy Consortium will meet at lunchtime tomorrow. Welcome to Space Research.
This is the original prototype from Otto's lab. This would have been crime scene evidence. Wonder how it ended up here. Nice. Seems inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. Wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery.
So sorry.
Alrighty. Excuse me?
Imagine coming to work here every day. It's almost too good to be true. Could start paying off the mortgage. But what if Spidey work gets in the way? Gotta think this through before signing on.
Today's lunch to Space Research Lab will be held in the atrium due to overload injury.
Looks like Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. It must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body. What's this? Some kind of radiation treatment, maybe? Wonder if this is what they used for Harry's treatment. Yeah.
Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec.
Alrighty. How long will we be today? 2 hours. I gotta find a new place to rent.
I've got an opening in my building now.
You really have a particle accelerator?
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible. Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great. So put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school. To middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
Yes, that was so great. Interesting research project. And lowers the old cortisol levels, too.
Right? I honestly think it's one of my favorite spots in the building.
Yes, we need someone to come back and check the
The quote does change.
And you see, if you let B be the base of your member system, any the degree of the reach is extracted.
I see what you're saying.
The algorithm is similar to long division. If you look at it.
Got it.
Understand. See you soon. This way, dude. Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
All right. Boom.
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great. Now you're ready to try the real thing. This is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course. Let's see.
Sorry about that.
Interesting.
Beautiful work, Peter. Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-offy.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Go ahead. Swipe.
I really think we need more.
Wow.
Pizza boxes are already over there.
Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble, and it's my responsibility to save it. If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
Ah! I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
But call me out later, yeah?
You bet.
Okay, so what do I got after this? Mission. And then what?
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
EMF's unlocked. All right.
Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? That's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on! Don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're the foremost expert on colony collapse disorder and a pretty sick ukulele player, if you happen to follow them on the socials. So, young Osborn, your foundation has a lot of work to do repairing your father's legacy, but so far, you're off to a good start. Don't forget to pay your rent on the 1st, or, you know, withhold your checks in protest. Whatever, do you. Later.
True.
That's it. Let's all cool down for a bit.
We're falling! They're coming here! His webs won't stop us!
Now, can we burn him?
Fuck.
Okay, let's see what's the latest greatest in energy research.
These wind turbines are tiny but mighty. Once deployed on high altitude currents, they are a potentially self-sustaining source of clean power. Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to a dock. But right now, we're looking for a way to place these for an initial test run.
I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings. They don't call it Brooklyn Heights for nothing.
I have
Here we go! Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel. Fly free, little turbine! Kabam! One more! How can such tiny turbines create so much energy? Nope, need to place these back the other way. We could revolutionize wind as a power source with these. Just imagine! These little fans are gonna power New York one day. I can already see it! I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that. Giant bird robots attacking the turbine. Gotta stop them. You guys again? I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
They have our way, and we won't have to.
Oh, really? I'm in your way?
Stay on the ground!
Okay, that's all of them. Now to get this turbine back in place. There. All up and running. I should make sure Dr. Wynn sets up some turbine security for these.
Yay, we got a skill point.
We're suffering through a litany of problems right now. Inflation through the roof.
feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire. Yet the worst, most insidious dilemma we face is that of the faceless. It seems another masked vigilante is bringing their illegitimate justice to the streets. All reports indicate an individual disguised in purple and sporting a take-no-prisoners approach to the illegal activities they perpetrate. Some of you have criticized the Spider-Men for not going far enough. But I can't believe what I'm saying. That's not in their jurisdiction. While they shouldn't be out there in the first place, at least they haven't sworn themselves as judge, jury, and executioner. We have systems in place for this people. If this new hero really wanted to enforce order to the fullest extent of the law, they'd join the police department. Why is it so hard for some people to follow the rules? This is the chaos the Spider-Men inspire. And why must I be the sentinel of statutes? Now, how about some ads?
Why is my output like that? Wait. There's no way. It's because of mirror flag, right? Yep, it's partially because of that. A flag that doesn't even have a working flag.
Hope Dr. Foster doesn't mind if Spider-Man...
Peter, excited to have you on board. We've partnered with your friends at Feast to feed the community, starting by improving our gardens. To help, please collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Easy enough. Collect some samples, splice some genes, feed the people. I think I can improve on this. Let's look for the best samples. Let's scan these vines. These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that. productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect. This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together.
Alrighty.
The EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities. Let's see. Can't wait to see this grow. If this works, these plants will be growing faster and bearing more fruit than ever. Just imagine what Feast could do with all of that. Okay, made some great new hybrid seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water. Yikes, gotta patch this up. Seems to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work. Pipe's blocked by that car. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants. May used to have a green thumb with her tomato plants. Maybe I have green webs? Good. I think this should do it.
Here we go.
Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on.
Wait, do I have to ride a bike with one of these? I know I do, but is this the one? And why do I always do the one that I was just at second?
Hey, Pete, you got a minute? I could use some perspective on our mutual friend.
What'd Jonah do this time?
Usually I can deal with him, but lately it's like he's determined to get under my skin. You're a veteran. Any advice?
With Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me, pick your battles. You'll learn how to tune him out eventually.
I'm not sure I have that superpower, Spider-Man. I know I can't die on every hill, but...
But you're Mary Jane Watson, defender of truth. A much cooler superpower.
But maybe you have to give an inch to get one? Ugh, I don't know. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Parker. Anytime, Watson. Hope I'm not intruding! Never! Let's do this! He's on the ball! Yes, I'm right on time! Thanks for the assist. Just trying to keep up with you.
Now, give him a hug. Oh, I think this might be it.
Let's see what Dr. Young is up to out here.
Peter, thank you so much for helping us out with our machine learning trials. Similar to what you did in the Emily May Foundation, we're now teaching our drones what to do in the wild. Once you get yourself set up, this recording will continue.
Okay, let's get up and running.
This is a two-part trial. First, you need to teach the drone what it should target to protect our bumblebee population.
Great. Let's train some bee drones.
Oh, and you need to do it before the drone depletes its charge. Sorry, we're working on battery life.
Got it. Let's go. Who knew rats ate bees? No thanks, bee-eating wasps. Rats sure will eat anything. Bee wolves, be gone.
The data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Bee real estate, here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go. I'm like a bee real estate agent. A bee real estate agent.
Careful, low battery.
Oh, man.
There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Go. Come on.
You've completed the set. The drone will self-pilot home and upload the data. Thank you, Peter.
That should be some good stuff for the AI. Hope Dr. Young finds it helpful. got here?
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Nice.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin, passing through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics. Head to the bike rack in Central Park and hop on. Your badge will grant you access.
No need to make headlines. This is a job for plain old Pete. Now to grab one of these sweet state-of-the-art rides.
Yeah, well, you know how those financial types are. Right? As if I haven't dated 12 of their kind before.
I hate this mission with a passion. I don't like it.
Okay, let's head to that first checkpoint. Check it in at the checkpoint. Ooh, concert happening today. MJ and Harry and I have been to some great shows in the park. Hey, that sign will make a good ramp. Awesome! You got a little air on that one.
Alrighty.
Harry and I used to go to concerts out here every summer. Maybe we can bring that tradition back. Check. Oh, that's not right. I don't think this bike was supposed to provide its own fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and explode. I've got to hurry and get it to the bike station, where it can drain the charge safely.
I don't care.
I've had a lot of things blow up on me, but this would be my first bicycle.
Move.
Gotta hurry. Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost.
No, 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 no. What are you doing? Go.
Come on, bike. Hold together. Bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow. Phew, that was a close one.
Yeah, 8 seconds left.
The battery will safely drain, but I've got to tell Dr. Wynn a short circuit seems to have caused thermal runaway. If it didn't happen in the lab, I'll bet fluctuating outdoor temperatures are the culprit. I've got some ideas for better thermal regulation.
Be right back. Alrighty.
Gas truck could blow at any second. Here he is! Well, look who's in the neighborhood! Yo! I was gonna say the same about you! This is all part of the problem! What's the matter? Blue Spider-Man too tough? Watch out!
Why am I throwing?
Cooking those savory hand pies I froze last week. What are you talking about?
That's a lot of nesting boxes. Good.
Peter, thanks for your help here. As before, we're training the drones to identify predators like rats and beetles, so they can guard the bees' nesting boxes.
Okay, let's get things booted up. Time for target practice. The Bodyguards, Queen's Edition. Giving new meaning to Queen's Bee. Good. Ooh, that's a big guy.
That's a one big boy.
These are Queen's bees. Not to be confused with Queen bees. Rat-a-tat, rat.
Unidentified predator detected.
Uh-oh, what's that? Better go check that out. Whoa, that bird. It's going after the nests, trying to eat the bees. Aha, Meropode albicollis, the white-throated bee-eater bird. It's right there in the name. I need to shoo this bird back to wherever it came from. I wonder if this drone has a real-world mode. Cool. Now I can really encourage this bird to get going. If I can find out where it came from, I can see if there are others. Hey, bird! I can't follow you if you don't move. Get going. Giving you a little push. Mush. Mush, Birdie. Keep it moving, buddy. Gotta shoot him to scoot it.
Give me a second shot. Sorry for leaving so much. All right.
Gotcha, Birdie. Can't have you eating up the bees of queens or the queen bees.
So many bee puns.
So this is your home. You must have escaped from here and gone out for a snack. Got it. Okay, I think I'm done for now. The drone will pilot its way back to home base in no time. I'm not sure bee-eating birds are a citywide threat, but I'll mention it to Dr. Young. We should definitely program the drones to look for outliers like that.
All right. Oh, one more.
Dr. Young, bring it on.
Alrighty. Oh, is this the one where it gets kidnapped? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hello, Peter. Let's do one last training session. You know the drill. Help the drone identify predators as well as optimal nesting sites.
Just gotta boot up the drone. Let's do some target practice. Always nice to be flying around Brooklyn. Gotcha. Another one down. Bullseye. Gotta love Prospect Park. Yes. those nest sites.
All right.
Got the bug? Yeah. Let's get it back in the garage.
What just happened? Did someone steal the drone? I'll head to its last location before it went dark. See if I can figure out where it went. No sign of it. Or anyone. Those guys said something about a garage. There's a few close by. If I can find the right one, I should be able to reconnect to the drone from the roof. No connection. Must not be this one. No signal.
Okay, so it's the furthest one away.
Nothing here.
Ow!
It's fine. Just a little stunned. It's not really moving. Bingo. This is the place. Let's connect a video signal. What is this place? And more importantly, how do I get in there? Lots of cages in here. More bees. I don't know why these guys are collecting bees. I know they don't belong cooped up in here. I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees with 1 shot. I free them, and then they'll help me get that door open. Hey there! Let's meet our new contestants on Hook to the Face! Spider-Man! Drone! Safety mode! Fly home! Alright guys, you gotta tell me. Bees?
What? You never heard of niche markets?
Yeah, but this is like niche.
Stop! We're not taking notes from a guy dressed like a spider! And get this!
A belated arrival!
Get him!
Come on, fellas! There has to be an easier way to make money!
Why do you even care about some bees?
Do you know how many plants exist because of bees? They play a critical role in...
You don't care. Not that much.
Boom.
Sit down!
Whew, that's all of them. I'll definitely let Dr. Young know about this poaching operation. It's no good for the bees, real or drone.
Alrighty.
Don't see any bad guys.
I was inside the wall there for a second.
Hey, I'm at the bridge, but there's no sign.
I'm gonna clip that. Got some pretty good shorts for this one.
Of our mysterious safari pirates.
Oh, man. We were sure it was there. Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find him. Littering? Come on, man.
Out to the bottle. And they say drinking wasn't a solution.
Okay. What in the... Arachnids, come on! Now how'd your boss with the main get this kind of tech? Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan?
In my sights!
Well, I was about to say that wouldn't work, but it worked.
Should take a look around. What do we have here? Maybe it'll lead me to some answers. Okay, Birdie. Take me to your nest. I'm gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science, though, for actual money. Oh my God, finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase. Up, up, and you won't get away! No, 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 no! Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood?
Heh.
I'll take that as a no. That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay.
Slice them back!
Alrighty.
Now, where's your boss? Another robot. Maybe I can test something out. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep. Oh, is that your home? Oh, come on, Birdie! Let go! Come on! It's not my intention!
ticket for this ride!
Alrighty.
Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now? Hey, MJ. Did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. This buyer. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these two out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Gotta draw one of them away.
Yeah, I know how to do so. How do you think I do?
Heard something.
That's one.
That was fast. You find something?
Two things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
I had to make sure I wasn't bleeding from my forehead.
Connection's good. Generators are green. This base is set.
Stay down. Please.
Go behind and take him out.
That's a lot of gear. It's like they're prepping for war.
Two of the lines have stopped responding, and the spider has been in your area. Prepare the beasts. Yes, at once.
Craven. That's their leader? Just be quiet. That's everyone. Now, what were they up to? Hello? Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks
Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. But he could help pinpoint these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
Yes, it's loaded. We'll join you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. Once them hunted.
You hungry too? Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Oh, sturdy and flexible.
Pause.
I wonder. Nice. Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secured. Cloaking fields operational. Good.
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich, or well-connected, or both. Relax.
Fair enough, but I did not expect Craven to care so much about plants.
I've seen him walk a hunt back from the brink of death when he carries his powder. Doesn't restrict himself with the straitjacket of modern medicine.
That explains a lot. No man can have strength like this. Not normal.
That's what focuses you. He knows nothing about hunting. More than those instead of others, you could be as strong.
Perhaps. Come on, he's here. He's here.
All right.
I'm here. Go.
Nighty-night.
This can't be right. Where are they?
I knew it. The spider's up above. Shoot him.
All right, where to next? Looks like this is the only way.
Boom.
A research lab? Craven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself. Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters. Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal... Ugh. Charlie Stillwell? His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities. Craven sure does his research.
Alrighty.
That's the Tiara Apitai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could. Were they testing their weapons on that armor? Whoa! And not a single scratch? Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec. Would you look at that? Hey, MJ. I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
I hear you were not impressed by the Scorpion.
It's not that I wasn't impressed.
Speaking of, you take a look at what is in his poison? Hell of a cup.
The hunt is on.
Indeed it is.
Sweet dreams.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him after being locked away for so long. That man, he's like a coiled viper.
It's all in his file. Gargan was a born hunter. Lee, he was molded into one after all that madness with his parents. Vengeance gives us purpose, like few things do.
When was the last time you really cut loose? 2 years ago?
Around then, when the spider caught him.
Man like that? He must be aching to unload on someone.
He will have his chance. I just hope we get to see.
See you later.
Who's on the perimeter? Someone check it out.
Move into their position. You okay over there?
Down you go.
Lookouts, report in. Someone get eyes. They're not responding.
In the vicinity. Again. I will scope it out.
All right.
No one here. Spread out. Find the intruder.
I have a shot!
could really use some answers instead of questions right now. All right, Craven. What are you looking for? Wait. I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt, but Black Cat's a thief. I don't...
Never gonna win best in show with that attitude.
True.
Nice doggy, kitty, robot. Those teeth are no joke. Heel! Roll over! Play dead!
Boom. Oh no.
Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up.
Get your payback!
Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help. Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Craven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say.
Boom.
What were you protecting? Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
Have a nice trip.
I think he found the counter to the poison.
Is this the best you can do? They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
Well, he's dead.
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. There is prey. Felicia.
Such a shame that we didn't get to see more Black Cat. Like, I really wish we would have, especially with Peter's black suit. And with the symbiote suit. Just, I wish we would have.
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio? My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Alrighty.
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion, and he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Not sure. Come to think of it, these hunters must have been who Marco was so afraid of in his memories. They went after Sandman.
No way.
And Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
Before we do that,
Maybe I should try to find some hunter hideouts.
we'll do those next stream.
Can't have hunters getting resupplied.
Put a lot of equipment.
Him! The young one!
Yo, finally packing up to get out of here? Come on. More?
Get him on the ground!
Maybe I should put crowd control under skills on my resume.
Hey, Miles, I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few Black Cat steakhouses.
Head into the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my hunter story. Might save the job. But you guys, what happened to Scorpion and Lee and the Wind?
Can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. It might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I face Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunters and get her out of the city.
Hold up! I'll hit you back. Where are they going? Someone's gonna get hurt.
There, let the spider hunt us.
Y'all talking to me? Sorry, you're gonna have to slow down.
Well, we know what we gotta do.
Now we have you.
Boom.
Nothing like a high-speed chase to get the blood flowing. Now I'm all hyped up. Hi again. So, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I get there.
All right, chat. Well, we're gonna stop right here. We have gotten, we were close to like 30%, 20%, but we got 10% more done. That's pretty much amazing. But yeah, we are making good progress, I would say. So with that in mind, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.